This is like Game of Thrones season 8 or whatever. No! Boss Extreme.
Come on, that's it. This is what it is, right here. Two dog and dash. Keep on punching.
Now, the breakthrough recruit workout was created by the drill sergeant when he was in boot camp, sweating off pounds and building muscle on army time. Call now, and this one-of-a-kind weight loss program can be yours.
Beautiful people looking really good.
Toning techniques perfect for every body type, every shape, every schedule. Dreaming of the perfect toned, muscular body? The sergeant will get you the results you want now.
Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. Stay strong. That's it. Strong. Keep on working, keep on working. Let's go. This is what it is. Right down to it. Let's go.
Call now. Call within the next 10 minutes and get 2 free nanopacks.
Nano's got me where I am today. You guys better take your vitamins.
After the baby, I ballooned and couldn't look at myself in the mirror. I gained weight and just couldn't shed the pounds. I didn't like how I looked, so naturally, I didn't like my baby. My own baby. I was uncomfortable around friends, not to mention my husband. My own husband. Now, he can't keep his eyes off me. Va-va-voom.
Believe me, Nano machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that's saying a lot. I was a fox. Meow. I saw results the first week I started the program. Everybody started noticing, saying, Michelle, you look great. You know, what's your secret? Well, recruit workout's not a secret. And you know, I've never felt better in my life. Thanks, Sarge.
Getting good.
Stop making excuses and start making changes today! Pick up the phone and order the drill sergeant's recruit workout now! Don't wait! This is a limited time offer only!
Make sure you stay hydrated and load up on Nano.
Call now! Time's running out! Call now!
You guys better take your vitamins.
Do you like what you see outside your window? Will you ever respect the face in your mirror? Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say yes. Perfecting the world through conquest of technology. Protecting civilian contingent through strategic combat solutions. Werewolf. Evolution. Reinvented.
changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons, use ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Are you okay? It's too dangerous to stay in one spot. Get prepped, then get out of there as soon as possible.
I think eventually it just takes control. You just stand here long enough.
The
Yeah.
truck, Snake. Try going under it.
We're surrounded! Damn it, this guy's surrounded! We're being followed! Use the RPGs! Everyone, keep cool! Get a hold of him!
Snake, the fighting between the PMCs and the militia is heating up. We'd better practice those basic controls now, while there's still time. Use the left stick to move. Depending on how much you tilt it, you'll either walk or run. Keep practicing until you get the hang of it. And don't forget, the faster you move, the more noise you'll make. Pressing the crawl button changes your stance. Hold the button down to get down on your belly, or tap it quickly to switch between squatting and standing. Go ahead and give it a few tries until you get the hang of it. Snake, the fighting between the PMCs and the militia is heating up. We'd better practice those basic...
Stay on the offensive! We need backup! Hit him hard! What?
Did I turn the music off on this save? I must have. Yeah. Whoops.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko.
Jesus. Dude, this frame rate. I forgot what this frame rate was like in some places. No place for Hideo. Rose? What are you doing here? This is insane. At least Rose sticks to her lane in MGS4.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Naomi.
Snake!
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found it. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
C'est mère.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among
Irving.
the PMCs. There are more of those
This is
things
FF8,
now in
what the
service
fuck?
than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly
I've fallen
agile
into
to
the
boot.
wrong time loop
Your
again.
best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Okay, so you think the gameplay is starting, but it's a lie. So you know in the mission briefing mission briefing area, the main menu. I'm gonna save. you can go back and look at the mission briefing that you've played through, right? Which isn't special. But what is kind of special is that there's always people who didn't notice that there's actually an Act 1 briefing that doesn't play. You just play the game. You don't see this. You only see this by manually going into the briefing, whatever it is, screen. Mission briefing. And pick whatever save you're on. Well, it's a totally optional briefing that you would miss unless you do this process. You get some dialogue and whatnot. Like I said, there's always people who haven't seen, didn't know. Moloch. So it's Snake, and it starts off the same with Sonny's eggs. The same thing, but it plays with the conversation between Snake and Campbell that you don't otherwise.
Only 2 eggs today?
So this is the same.
Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8,
But it changes after this.
5,
The scenes that you wouldn't see.
3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
Shut up. Here we go.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their clientele includes developed nations like the U.S., rebel factions looking to seize power by force, smaller countries lacking armies of their own, even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the South Pacific, Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by proxy, and it's spreading across the globe.
They're
Sonny, we'll eat them later, okay?
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new
Fuck off,
battlefield
Sonny.
control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns
She's so
and
sad.
the PMCs of today. The system was developed
Eat
by
the eggs to the
Arms Tech
chickens.
Security.
Armstech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field
Who is that
conditions and
cyborg
battle.
ninja Shella
So they
Boxy?
finally achieved total real-time battlefield control.
I cannot even guess.
And as a
You're getting
result,
better.
the global presence of PMCs has grown
You sound more like a dude every day.
explosively.
I love that for me.
Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
Welcome to my co-host. She's got spunk.
A foul wind is blowing.
Foul wind already blew away. Dare you attack that cigarette?
Snake! You were smoking again.
I was wondering why
weren't
she
you?
gives it to him all bent up and
This
fucked
is
up.
a non-smoking plate.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standing forces. PMCs, by comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll. And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide.
A year-old with size 13 feet.
It's hard to believe, I know.
At least she's not that little fat girl from outer heaven.
To overtake conventional armies in
She's
terms of
not fat.
She's fat.
Nowadays, it's the PMCs who serve as standard battalions. They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%.
The
Wait, was
fact
that- no, that was
is,
Zanzibar
the world
land,
now
right.
depends largely on
Yeah.
PMCs for waging its
Yeah.
wars.
I thought it was the UN
kids in-
that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
That said, there was hardly
The
anything.
U.S. abstained from voting.
I was gonna
on
say,
the
one is just like a bunch of
In
weird
effect,
squares.
Washington was endorsing
Yeah.
PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got
I debated finishing 2 and then
The
getting you
US
to
has
do 1 and 2
exported
again
too
with me
much
instead of
military
4.
power. And now,
I fought with the idea for a while.
That's exactly
Didn't
it.
bother though.
America has now turned.
I would do
war
2
into
again.
a
2 is
form of
fun.
economic activity.
1! We have to do 1!
Analysts are calling it the war economy.
I was only there for the end of
And it's
1,
picking up the
Oh.
slack for the downward sloping oil.
so I don't remember much of it.
But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen.
That's what you and the guides is
For the
for.
PMC, market expansion entails fanning the flames of
I'm so
war.
done looking at those game fact flashbang guides.
war orphans, child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies, unmanned weapons, child soldiers, proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers, 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer heaven. You mean
That's right. It's Liquid.
liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect
Are you some
world
kind of
once
pervert?
envisioned by Big Boss.
Totally.
One world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped before it's too late.
Waiting for it to loop.
Do you understand, Snake?
Have they been doing that still?
Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means
Killing him. You want Liquid dead. Isn't that right, Colonel?
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice. It's a covert assignment. A hired hit. A wet works op tied to the head of
I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
Why me?
because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th, the pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. reality is far more serious.
Charades usually are humorous.
Turn, but they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old one. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, she'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Ready now.
I don't know. I usually go smack Snake's butt.
That fucking crazy spot up there.
Can't.
No,
That's too tall.
not the child.
Don't hit the child. Oh, there you go.
Were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. We're tracking Liquid's movement. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted.
She doesn't give a shit. She's trying to make ramen.
There's a
Are you some kind of pervert?
Make shitty eggs.
made up
Yes,
of
ma'am.
ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. You'll be expected.
Bat Patrol. The little girl's gonna be with them.
It sounds sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the army.
Bat Patrol.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Gonna be combing Zanzibar land for fat little girls.
No.
That's where Fat Patrol's gonna go.
Snake, what the hell?
Come on, they're not fat. I'm never wearing a dress again.
will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the U.S. military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your
hell are you doing,
involvement in
Sonny?
the area, let alone that of the UN.
You can already hear everything. Who gives a fuck if she's down there?
Word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm.
I don't know. This is for the grown-ups. Go back up there.
Snake.
Bring
Took
back,
her an eternity to get down
Will
there.
you do this for me?
bring back young fucking Perv Campbell from Portbalos
Will
and
you
his
terminate
hobo
my-
face.
No, I hate that drawing.
Whatever.
There's like one really good-looking Campbell and then one that just looks awful.
Yeah, that would be Ashley
Not
Wood,
like
I'm
the
sure.
PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
Fucking music is still playing upstairs.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this.
Okay, that puts a weird
Fine.
hint to the scene now, hearing that
I'll start
music
my
up there.
own fire.
Super depressing with dead silence, but now. You want to enter as Olga?
What?
Want to enter as Olga?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even remember what she says. Hold on.
Who is?
Oh yeah. Who's the cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I don't know who should do it. It should be you.
I'm having the matter looked into.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember my line. I don't know. That was it. Was what about you? What about you?
It's Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Right. Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing?
Been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go. Wait, Sarah was my best friend? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's right.
Been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case files for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive.
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend. Tell us out.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei, don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I start spinning my gun smellily.
Stinkily spits guns.
Snake, your first order of business is to rendezvous with the Mark II. Just follow my instructions and use your octo camo to make sure the enemy doesn't see you along the way. Octo camo is a newly developed camouflage technology that's capable of almost exactly mimicking the appearance of objects and surfaces. It's easy to use, too. All you have to do is press up against a wall or object, or lie flat on the ground while wearing the suit. It can be a powerful tool if you use it right. So tell me, how does it feel?
Not as itchy as I'd have thought.
That suit can mimic the color, pattern, and even the surface texture of walls and floors. Kinda like procuring your own camo on site, right?
I do just fine with the regular stuff. I'm not a chameleon.
You've got it all wrong. We're not talking about lizards. This is octo camo. In other words, it's based on the camouflage capabilities of the octopus. Octopus are sometimes called ninja of the sea. They fool their enemies by mimicking not just the color of their surroundings, but also the shape of the terrain. That suit takes its cue from defensive deception found in nature. Besides, you may not have known this, but there is a snake that can change its body color too. It's called the Capuas mud snake. It's a poisonous reptile indigenous to the Capuas River on the island of Borneo. Its coloring is normally a reddish-brown, but sometimes turns to white. So, snakes can sport disguises too.
Hey, what happened to stealth camo? You used to wear it all the time.
All that does is create an optical illusion. It's no use against Gecko with their infrared sensors. Octocamo, on the other hand, has micro-Peltier arrays that regulate the absorption and release of heat, harmonizing the wearer's body heat with any background IR radiation. Which means it can offer you at least some camouflage protection against enemy infrared sensors. With so many unmanned weapons in the field these days, I'd expect it to outperform the old stealth camo. But if you start walking or running, or making a lot of noise, you'll risk getting spotted by the enemy. And get this, the suit also reduces the weight load on your body and amplifies muscle power. The inside lining sends a weak electric current through your body that stimulates phospholipid production inside your cells, improving circulation. That should make your life gauge recover more rapidly when you're hurt. In other words, Snake, it's a bit of a crutch.
You can cut the senior citizen crap, Otacon.
Snake, you know how that first gun you found stopped working? Well, from what I can tell, it looks like the problem was with the ammo.
The ammo?
I'm betting it's because they were using cheap local ammunition. The ammo probably triggered abnormal combustion, which excessively raised the pressure and caused the cartridges to stick in the chamber. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. I guess you just got lucky.
More like unlucky.
Look on the bright side. It means there weren't any problems with the gun itself. I don't think it'll happen again.
Otacon, those two-legged machines, they're not like the Metal Gears I'm used to dealing with.
Right. Strictly speaking, though, they're not Metal Gears.
What are you talking about?
The gears you fought before were all basically designed and produced to serve as nuclear platforms. Ray was an exception to the rule, but even that was an anti-Metal Gear weapon designed to defeat the Metal Gear clones popping up all over the world. Its value was still measured in terms of the framework of nuclear strategy. It's been 25 years since the end of the Cold War.
Not to mention interference from a major player.
I was just gonna say that.
And it's getting worse every year.
Yeah.
The age of the war economy is upon us. The value of Metal Gear as a weapon, the very concept itself, has changed with the times. You might even say it's evolved. Nowadays, a Metal Gear needs to be more than a nuclear attack platform. It needs to be adaptable, well-suited to fight in large numbers, traverse urban settings, and work alongside infantry. The Gecko were the answer. There are different types of Gecko designed for different missions, and not all of them are equipped with nuclear capabilities, so technically, they're not Metal Gears.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states.
Their primary job is to launch nuclear strikes. But these days, Gecko are the first name in bipedal war machines. They may have gotten smaller, but they're as ferocious as ever. Whatever you do, don't underestimate them.
Don't worry, I wasn't planning on it.
Snake, that circle that appears around your body is called a threat ring. It's a visual display of the sense you get from entities all around you. When you're crouching or lying down and concentrating, it forms a perfect circle.
I have a daughter.
Your sense is represented as waves. The stronger the sense, the greater the wave. Hostile entities are
There a
displayed
point
as
to this
colors.
sad story?
Get acquainted.
Not that you would
It'll save your
understand.
life. Oh, and one more thing. Your senses will suffer when your psyche gets low. The ring will reflect that, too. Keep it in mind, okay? Snake, I'm sure you've noticed the dust bins used for trash collection in that area. I'll bet they're big enough to fit inside. It could come in handy if you need to stay out of sight until
Jump in the
coast is
garbage
clear.
can, Snake.
To get inside a dustbin, stand in front of it and press the action button.
Stand in front of it. Press the action button. Got it.
Once you're inside, tilt the 6-axis wireless controller to sneak a peek outside. You can also launch a first-person attack that way. When you're ready to get
Haven't
out,
seen that in
press
ages.
the action button again. Snake, I know you already know this, but there's no point in hiding if the enemy sees you doing it. Make sure no one's watching. I've got some intel on the PMCs deployed in that area. They're a part of Praying Mantis Corporation, based out of the United Kingdom. It's one of the 5 largest PMCs in the world. Its business activity includes soldiers for hire, supply and logistics services, education and training for state armies, everything you'd expect. During the Iraq War, Praying Mantis contracted with the US government to send large numbers of its soldiers into combat zones, which
Master
is why
Collection
the
did
local
just say
regime
Volume
opted
1,
to hire
yeah.
Praying Mantis, a UK-based company, and
It'll still
not
be
their
interesting to
regular
see
army to fight the
or
rebels
on
for them.
run on anything else
They
in the
were
PS3.
buying their experience.
That'll be so nice.
Kind of tightly locked away now.
Snake,
Mm.
I've
Access.
said it 100 times already, and I'll say it again. Do not let the enemy see you. If the enemy catches sight of you, they'll dispatch reinforcements to your location. You're on your own out there. No backup. There's no place to run and no place to hide. That's why
You worry too much, Otacon. Believe me, I know what'll happen if I screw up.
Okay, then. Just be extra careful and stay out of sight. Rendezvous with the Mark II. I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I say.
Oh, the garbage can that he was talking about. There's my new
I
home.
believe they told you all of that while you were out here, like in the middle of an active war field.
A call in here.
How did it go? Did you manage to hide?
Yeah, I did like you said. Looks like this is where they dump their household trash.
Huh. How can you tell?
It reeks.
Because it stinks in here. Bad. Leftovers from last night's dinner, probably.
Ugh, leftovers.
And there's some bugs crawling around on my face.
Ugh.
It feels like roaches. There's a whole bunch of them scurrying around.
Make sure you get the smell of them off you before coming back here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Ugh, seriously, doesn't it make you sick?
I'd crawl into a toilet if it kept me out of sight. Something
I don't remember that line.
I can't even imagine. Ugh. You know, you might want to get out of there as soon as the coast is clear.
Crawl it into a toilet if it kept me out
The
of
best
sight.
place for a nap.
No kidding. Rendezvous with the...
Dead guy.
He'll be alright. Give him a get well soon balloon.
When mod in Fulton's when the game comes out on PC. All right. Kick that thing around like a little soccer ball.
You better investigate.
Oh, sorry, football.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Please don't. Put the face on. Oh, we can't yet. Right.
Don't have it yet. Yo, what up, Bass?
Otacon, seriously, what's with all these ads?
Oh, you mean Battlefield ads?
Battlefield ads? Is that what they're called?
How
On
else
the
would they be
street,
called?
anyway. It's what people are calling any ad having to do with the war economy. Privatizing the military has inevitably created intense competition for market
base.
share among PMCs and defense industries. Everybody wants to expand their market, get a bigger piece of the pie, so they're churning out truckloads of ads, exactly like the ones we see every day.
But war's not something you can just write off.
It may seem that way, but the war economy is an enormous driving force in the world today. There are people whose livelihoods depend on those ads. Same goes for internet ads, TV commercials.
The world's gone mad. And us with it.
I know, but that's
That's
reality.
I hate the internet.
Yes. Which is
Rendezvous
up to
with
like
the
6
Mark II.
ads or something.
I'll show you which route to take. Just do as I
Yeah,
say.
it's like 7 to 9 if you run the minimum to remove pre-rolls.
Awesome. All right, we need to play with the statues.
It's penis time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cold. He's naked.
Yeah. Totally. Oh, here.
Rendezvous with the Mark II.
break off his dick. Oh, okay, now it's gone.
Now there's just a penis on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you can play with it too. Everything's silent. What are we getting?
Can't you get a drink right now? No? I guess not, you don't have grub in.
Hey, that is it.
What's going on?
Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. Tommy, come in here, you fucking asshole.
We got a hostile!
Wait, I'm using a knife? Oh, well.
Watching on delay is always really good.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You just had to play with the penis. And now look.
God, old Snake, you're fucking slow. Weird to see aim at him.
This is HQ.
Nice! Oh my god! That's an amazing death. He died ass over face.
I see.
That was great. Trying to make contact with his mouth, but it didn't work.
Yeah, it was... Sometimes you gotta try to suck your own dick mid-combat, you know?
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
He saw me anyway, of course. Nade.
This is HQ.
Then I'm dead.
Sending reinforcements.
Nice. Fuck.
Made it. 1 HP in a dream.
Yeah.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's
I'll run
right.
Metal Gear if he has
Just
rolly
like
legs.
Rex.
Been waiting long.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for
Back
the rendezvous
patrol.
point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Snake, you've got to rendezvous with our informants. Listen, the fighting
Are you so
around here is
excited to
getting
learn
more
about the
intense.
Solid Eye?
Use radar.
The
and
Solid
Mark II will make
Eye.
your job easier. I created the Mark II to provide you with mission support. It's outfitted with a full suite of support functions. It can transport weapons and items, assess your condition, conduct
back. My cat
recon,
wants
provide
treats.
map data, and analyze the state of battle. You can also use its menu screen to adjust camouflage settings and change equipment. To access the menu screen, press the Start button. I've set the Mark II to shadow you at all times. It'll be there for you to call upon whenever and wherever you need it.
Tell me something, Otacon. What possessed you to name it Metal Gear Mark II?
I named it that so I'd never forget that I was the one who designed Rex. But the Mark II's no weapon of mass destruction. It's a remote mobile terminal designed solely to support you. I want to show the world that technology can work wonders when it's used the right way. I'll bet that 50 years from now, robot buddies like the Mark II will be a vital part of our society.
Look at him look off.
Even now, 30%
He
of
looks
all
off into
snipers
space.
use robot
back.
spotters. I don't think it's quite what Asimov imagined,
Yeah.
but we may already be living in the caves of steel. Let me give you a brief rundown on controlling the Mark II.
Nah.
Snake, the weapons you pick up will be temporarily stored in your...
Rose? What are you doing here? This is insane. You want a killing spree? Ooh, Tangashima. I haven't used that in a while. Divine wind. A foul wind will blow.
A foul wind.
Oh fuck, there it goes! Oh, that was fucking crazy.
Oh my god, I've never seen that before.
No?
No.
Loads of items flying everywhere.
Holy hell. See if I can get some fucking dredging points.
What the fuck? Is the frame rate always this bad? God damn.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, reloading this fucking thing. This is great. There we go. An explosion I can't see. What the hell? Oh shit, that didn't hurt enough. Reload that bad boy. For one shot.
Get Verity reinforcements. You'll have to make
It's
do.
wild.
Ah! Fucker. Got that in my way. Still knows that I'm there. What should I use on it? Javelin. Oh yeah, Patriot. I forgot about that.
I guess I've never played New Game Plus,
No?
now that I think about it.
Like the only way that I play. Other games I just do new game, but
Yeah.
I don't really care about 4 in that sense. Diggs. Sure. Thanks for that DRK sub.
The Boss brand.
What's the bandit? Oh yeah, I forgot there's stealth as well. So fuck around with it. Why not? I almost never do. A solid eye. Ugh. Yeah, figures. Here's what you need. Boom.
Oh my god.
War crimes. No. Alright, I can't reload yet. Just forgetting what part of the game I'm at. Or not reload, I can't restock. Man, on the other side.
What? You just dropped that on the ground?
Nah, what else to do that in? I think it's in it looks stupid. It's in Peace Walker as well. We help the militia, make them win. Yeah. Ah, yeah, I'm dead, aren't I? Where'd he go? Fuck you.
What happened?
I haven't touched stealth in so long. It feels weird to see. No, stop shooting at me. Fuck. Forgot, you gotta get rid of the alert first. What? Dude, come on. Blows up right in my face just as my fucking railgun maxes out. A very fucking fraction of a second. Fuck you. Yay, everyone's happy now. They give you shit now if you give them do I give them Playboys?
You can give them magazines, rations.
These fools some Playboys. The solid eye.
They're like, oh, it's you. Yeah, hard eyes.
Alright, people rush. Ocean Mag. Giving away those Playboys. Nick looks dumpy as hell. The way he stands.
He's tired. I feel that.
Why are you so good at that?
I don't know.
Can't see why you can't. I thought you could get Playboys.
Yeah, you can. You gotta put them on the ground in front of them, I think.
Wait, that doesn't count. That's just like them ogling them and staying in the same spot. I meant like handing them from, like, you exchange stuff.
Here.
Like you give him
I don't know.
ration, you give him a ration, he should give you something back, no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, what? Don't just take my ration, you asshole. Give me something.
Hey, I owe you one.
He was like, bye.
Ooh. Fine, I'll give it to somebody else. Oh, I think there's a guy in this area who gives you a song.
That's something I need to do, is go through and collect all the music.
Here.
I
You sure?
don't have any
It's like
here.
the one enjoyable part of the game.
Yeah.
Hey, did you drop something? You did. What is it? Suppressor. Nice. Give some other guys some stuff. What's up, Congo? Thank you. I don't have much to give, really. Give somebody some noodles.
I mean, I'd be thankful for some noodles.
Nudes. Spicy nudes.
You hook me up with the spicy nudes. Just kidding. Please, nobody hook me up with the spicy nudes. I don't want that.
Ash has an emote. Where she's like sitting in a cup of spicy noodles and it says spicy nudes on the side, but
That's cute.
yeah, but then Twitch wouldn't, because the word nudes was on it. N-O-O-D-Z.
Mm.
Had to take off the nudes part, but still obvious what it is.
My what the butt emote got flagged with the original version of it.
What the butt?
Because the butt used to be an actual, like, a butt in the shape of a bee with a little mole on it. It was really cute. But I got in trouble.
What? DRK's ass emote got taken away as well. That gross ass. I still remember it perfectly.
The new little butt one is cute.
Where the hell did they go? Ah, whatever. I'll just go down.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the solid eye to night vision mode.
Pick a song. Air training.
Nice.
Nice.
He said, "What's this?" Damn, your boy's shaking in his boots.
Been a while. Like on the battlefield, poor guy. I'm gonna stare at it, damn.
Sometimes it takes a while. He's nervous.
What was that for?
Fucking magazine disappeared.
You're being that guy.
Damn it. Oh, you again.
Nice. Do. Noodles. I'll give him some nudes.
Here. Hey, I owe you one.
Chow time.
Want to use this?
Ooh, what's he gonna give me? The fuck? He just gave me back the Playboy that I put in front of him.
He's all done with it.
Yeah. Like,
make sure.
Nudes for nudes, yes. What did I think of that?
Hey, they need reinforcements up top. You ready to roll? Yeah, I'm good. Great. Let's go. Right behind you.
Messies.
There's fucking rats, yo.
Some messy messies.
Like fucking rats everywhere. Ugh. Rats are actually kind of cute when they're trained.
They are. I don't love their thick ass tails, but I like mouses and other rodents.
Yeah. More music. Breeze, maybe?
Yeah, sea breeze.
I know dance. Furious typing.
It was not.
It was very furious. You typed
so
that so
slow.
fucking fast. I just heard and then it was done. We run around as Altair. Altair! There we go. Man, I can't use the blade.
Okay, take it easy. Just don't try to talk. Hang in there.
People use Netflix? No? What?
I feel like I use Hulu the most.
Yeah, Hulu.
That's not very nice.
I don't even know what that means.
Me neither, but it didn't sound good.
Oh yeah, it's at the top of all weapons. The arcade loves this knife, but I barely ever use it.
Yeah, me neither.
She's got spunk. Hamburgers. Thanks for the arcade sub.
I should take a screenshot. Someone put in my Discord today a big ass picture of she has spunk.
Nice.
Somebody, give me something to stop.
I want to kill 2 guys with 150 cal. I only got 1 shot left. Nice. How perfect. Oh.
Gross.
So that's where you...
This little old Altair running around. Curious. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Doesn't matter. We wear the suit.
It's a dapper fella.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the big boss mask. And he's dapper as hell now.
Gross. I've never seen that.
Okay, the best part of it is soldier reaction.
Damn. The trauma.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
They can't like unsee it. They're just screaming. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's fucked. He's running.
Jeez.
I'm back. I just want a hug. Up to you. The best combo for the Drebin cutscene.
Oh, this one's pretty good.
Okay, Altair can't do the face.
That'd be so scary if it did. It would just be the scary teeth.
Ugh.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Gross.
Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
Makes Skullface look tame.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I have a many of them personally.
Have herpes.
Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. Oh, yeah. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy. But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest.
Fuck.
Step out.
Just roll the monkey a joint and get it over with.
I just love cigarettes.
He loves fucking caffeine too.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for the next step, little monkey bro.
It's only logical.
Right.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. And the fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of.
It's in your eye.
I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I have hemorrhoids.
Should get those looked at.
Oh God, never again.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Bat Patrol, boys. Take this fucking skull off. I can't take it anymore. God damn it. There we go. Here's those
Snake, hurry and get
satchels.
to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Sleep gas mines. Remote mines. You find them here, and then one of the buildings in Act 2, I think, and that's it. When's the next time you're gonna stream MGS? Do you know?
Tonight at release.
Tonight. Nice.
Yeah, like 3 a.m. or whatever. A little bit after once it installs.
God damn it. Be asleep.
Imagine sleeping. Must be fucking nice.
If I get there at a decent speed, yes, that is nice.
Mm.
Test the satchels.
Nah, I skipped my daytime stream so I could like stay in bed late and sleep a bit. So I could stay up late.
But
Plus, I can't compete with this professional gameplay.
yeah, totally.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Careful, Snake. Your balls could come down at any second.
Just drop it at 4.
Yeah. Oh, great. Thanks. 2 more years to enjoy my little boy balls.
That's alright. 40's the new 20.
Totally. On Twitch it is. That I would accept.
I feel older by the second. Honestly.
Old.
Yeah.
We will call you Oldga.
Oldga.
Yeah. Wait, did someone else really just say that at the same time? I wasn't even looking at chat. Nice. Hive mind.
Mom said it was my turn with the brain cell.
Yeah. We need to get another one that we can rub together.
Oh, nice. We can start a fire.
That'd be amazing.
You guys smell something burning?
More Playboys. More rations to give away.
Perfect. Just what you need.
Nice. Left or right?
Left. She looks
Yes.
nicer.
Yes.
I like her shoes. Plus that underboob on point.
Yeah. Left or right? I gotta say left again.
I like right's body more, but left has a pretty face.
Definitely right.
Yeah, right.
Right about this one.
Oh, she's pretty.
Need like an animation for Snake, like pulling on a centerfold. Would be sweet.
Plus the one with the cute shoes and the underboob, she also has a guitar, so legend.
Now I gotta look again. Oh yeah, nice.
It's a guitar with a heart.
Cool.
That was open for a lot longer than I was expecting. Yeah, people are dying, but we have important decisions to make in this magazine.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
You're the shit!
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
What the hell are you doing?
Putting his head in a shit barrel, do you mind?
There's no shit. He wasn't done.
Okay,
It's just
Snake,
toots.
hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Help me out, okay?
Did you see Three Dog trying to do this whole thing in the barrel only?
I saw the title, yeah.
This was ridiculous.
Reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I can't use it. Fuck. Let's throw over there. White phosphorus, petrol bomb.
You okay?
Dance!
The guy next to him just going, "Are you okay?"
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. Get on fire. Nice.
This is HQ.
I'm gonna get
Acknowledge.
shot.
Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, I'm dead.
You're getting stressed too.
Oh yeah. Pimp out DRK's M4. Ridiculous shit you can put on this thing. Did anybody ask when he did the M4 stream? Anybody ask DRK where his grenade launcher underbarrel was? Not complete without grenade launcher. Look at it! Holy fuck! Looks like it weighs like a tank, like picking up a fucking
For
cannon.
real. Damn. That was a good shot.
Yeah. Bruh.
Bruh.
Snake face.
Yeah, so mad. That's all you have to say.
What's going on out there?
Strike him! It's the enemy!
Spawning. Oh fuck yeah. Done.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
I didn't do calls, did I?
Snake, is that...
He was thinking about Monkey.
And what, pray tell, do you plan to do with it? It's bigger than you are.
That's the point, Otacon. It has to be at least this size. How else am I going to fit?
Fit? Oh, I got it.
If the enemy's after me, I can hide inside until they're gone. And, unlike a cardboard box, in a pinch I can roll into a quick getaway.
Say, that does sound pretty good. To hide inside a drum, simply equip it as an item. To roll, press the crawl button to lie down on your side, then move as you normally would. Nice find, Snake. No wonder they call you a professional procurer on site.
Where's he gonna put it? Carry a fucking drum everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that that's how he carried all his other weapons. He just puts them in the drum and then drags the drum around.
That's right.
Yeah.
I see you found yourself an operator uniform. As long as you're wearing it, you can do what you need to do, and the militiamen won't suspect a thing. It'll be a useful tool in certain situations. But be careful. Hurt a fellow militiaman while wearing the uniform, and you'll blow your cover. Got it? Hurry, Snake. The rendezvous with our informants is just up ahead. Check your radar to figure out which way to go. Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Over here! Form up! Sniper, high ground! Hey,
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Oh, what should I bring? Should we go for the flashback? It'll take a while.
Yeah.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Got him.
This is HQ. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
That militiaman just almost ran right in front of your friggin' bullet. Damn.
What the hell are you doing?
Get the fuck out of my way. F- 50 kills, I think, to get the liquid flashback.
Hurry, Snake. The wrong.
Nice. Maybe halfway there, maybe a bit more. Fuck off. Kill you both. I don't give a shit anymore. Whatever's faster. Oh!
Jesus, close.
Huh? Showtime! Fuck, motherfucker. Stop shooting me. Don't stop firing for the next 10 minutes. I can answer my door, I'll be back.
Hi, chat. How's everybody doing? No spunk here. Oh, congrats to your cousin. Yeah, cozy hanging out, huh? The beginning of 3 is not super cozy. I mean, 4. It's not super cozy, but it's still fun. Hey, thanks for the DRK sub. The tier 3 DRK sub. Happy 19 months. Your birthday's tomorrow? Nice. Happy early birthday. Hammer, that's good, yeah. Make it nice and easy. Bostonian Olga. That'd be had. You like. Should be like, we're nomads, wanderers, instead of wanderers. Was she talking about her dad? Yeah, Duffy. I saw a man in a cardboard box just now. I'd have to go through and read some of her stuff and see how I could convert it. You guys already eat supper and stuff? What'd y'all have? I have to go make dinner.
Who is that cyborg ninja shell boxy?
I cannot even guess. Got some chips. Does it count? But nice. Now I gotta make a chicken.
No game left.
And a sandwich. Add a sandwich for lunch. Did you eat, Mike?
Ooh, just surprised. How the fuck are we not at 50 yet? Ooh, how about theme of solids?
Yeah.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
It was happy typing.
Horrible.
There we go.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
Yo, Sogo.
Nice. Finally got it.
You got it.
I got it. Oh well, at least we did this beforehand.
Alright, I have to go get chow in the oven and get ready for later.
Yeah.
But thanks for hanging out.
Later.
Yeah, I'll see you later. I'll be in chat still. Bye.
Oh, oops. Good flashback. This makes me really want to play MVP. How about Sailor?
A dud!
Hey, a night sub. And the mouse go.
A dud!
More than one night sub.
A dud!
Alright, give me a minute. I gotta find my mouse.
A dud! A dud!
Yeah, I have no idea where it's going.
A dud! A dud! A dud!
Who did that? Not showing me. Oh, Boxy!
A dud!
Who is that cyborg ninja? Shut up, Boxy. Boxy just gifted me 10 subs. Thank you.
A dud!
Night subs. Night hug, Boxy. Thank you so much. Weapon. No save calls. Dash.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the US military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo. What are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault, I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
The enemy sent in a squad to hunt you down. You've got to get out of there as fast as possible. There won't be any way out of the building until at least the second floor. Work with Meryl's team to find a way down and get to the exit. You need to get out of that building now. There's an exit on a lower floor if you can get down there. Fight past the enemy with Meryl's team and get to the bottom. You need to get out of that...
Hurry up!
That's what we need right now.
Snake, you need to stay together with Meryl and her crew. You don't stand a chance on your own. Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way. It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
Akiba! Nice.
I guess the stories are true.
You know what you're doing. Oh, I forgot to place one behind me. Fuck off. Fuck you. Cemetery back. Good, it's shit pants time. That'll be entertaining.
Contact!
Oh man, where's the bathroom? Busted, just go over there. I can't. Clear. And
start praying.
Pray to who? God. Oh God. Commander, I really gotta go. But I can't hold it any.
Get out of the way! Akiba, get dealt with now!
Grenade! It's all you.
You need to get out of that building now. There's an exit on a lower floor if you can get down there.
Gross. Ooh, do that. Oh, fuck off. How are you down? Rolled through your ass. Should have been up.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Dude, I don't even remember this room. You just roll out back there? Wow. Just roll out that fucking hole. I don't recall that. I haven't played much in the last, few years, but well, more than a few. 4.5. Cool. Some noodles sitting up here. Stun grenades. Noodles. That it? Yeah, that was quick. Being near Johnny should bring Snake's stress up. True. Every time he farts, Snake's... whatever it's called. Snakes. I can't talk. His, what's it called? Psych. Yes, it should dip. It should do like a quick dip and then go back up again. But not quite as much as it was at before. can just imagine the ideas that Kojima had. The amount of stuff they think of that doesn't make it into games. There's just loads of it every game.
Jump already!
What should we wear? Aiming camo just looks weird. Good old snake camo. Look at that ass. Crack walnuts in between those cheeks.
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This get-up doubles as a muscle. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Monicon. I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Meryl's gained 20 pounds of shoulder muscle.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
That's shut? Why would it be shut now? Oh, that reminds me. Call about Meryl. Optionals
Snake,
are pretty good.
Start by going up to the surface. Look for a way out of the basement. Hey, Snake. That emblem on Meryl's uniform, that's Foxhound, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought Meryl was with the 01 unit. I mean, I know she's attached to Foxhound and all, but still.
Covert Special Forces units do this kind of thing all the time. They use emblems that don't mean anything, like skulls and stuff.
Like disinformation?
Something like that.
I wonder if that's really all it is. Maybe she's still got some lingering attachment.
You think so?
I meant to Foxhound.
I knew that.
It's okay if Meryl wants to cling to the past. I just want her to be happy, that's all. Snake, start by going up to the surface.
Pretty sure that's the only one.
Hey, Snake, since when did you learn how to use CQC?
Here we go.
I got the training back when I was in Foxhound, but I never used it in actual combat.
You had those skills all this time and never used them? Why?
The man who taught me was my former commander in Foxhound.
Big Boss?
Never felt right using a technique learned from a man who'd betrayed his unit. Thinking back, CQC as a concept was way ahead of its time. Nobody was using it yet. Not the Green Berets, or the SEALs, or the CIA paramilitaries.
And then earlier this year, the Pentagon declassifies Big Boss's file for some reason. All of a sudden, his story is the stuff of pop culture. Books, magazines, the net. And now people are taking another look at CQC.
The war criminal, reinvented as a hero.
Big Boss's exploits as a Cold War secret agent back in the 60s have made him a legend.
The less people know about the truth, the more they can fantasize.
Is that why you finally decided to use CQC? Because it's no longer just his anymore?
The CQC soldiers use nowadays is a pale imitation. They're learning from reading about it. I learned through doing, and there's a world of difference.
Then you want to teach them the real thing. The way you learned from your big boss.
That's not it either. Some things aren't meant to be passed down to future generations. When some guy comes at me using that cookie-cutter imitation of CQC, my body just reacts naturally, that's all.
Ah, I get it. An eye for an eye. Well, maybe not quite. I reckon they'd lose more than just an eye when going up against you.
That's like one of 2 okay calls in the game. Not that there's many. I mean, optionals.
Snake, there are more differences between the militia and the PMCs than you may think. For one thing, the PMCs are flush with cash, so they usually have the latest gear.
Looks that way. Weapon systems, combat suits, tactical vests, communications equipment. All the latest toys.
On top of that, they're running on the SOP system, which keeps them in constant contact with each other during battle. The militia, on the other hand, are little more than amateurs. Most haven't even had basic combat training. And their equipment is nothing to brag about either. They're just barely scraping by.
Their weapons don't seem to be controlled by the system. The ones I've picked up work for me just fine.
Right. But the PMC's weapons won't. You can steal their guns, but they'll most likely be locked and unusable. Remember that. Snake, these enhanced soldiers seem to be using some sort of device to cling to the walls.
Oh, God.
It doesn't look like they have spikes or suction cups.
This is only a guess, but I think their gloves and boots might have some mechanism that employs van der Waals force.
Vamp.
It's a type of mutual interaction that occurs between 2 electrically neutral particles. Geckos use it to crawl up walls and across ceilings.
Oh, that kind of gecko. But those things are a hell of a lot lighter than a human.
Well, around 10 years ago, I read about an experiment where they reportedly suspended an object weighing 100 grams using a 5mm square piece of adhesive tape. Assuming the technology's advanced since then, I don't see why these guys couldn't be climbing all over the walls.
Otacon, what about Vamp? How he ran up that support pillar in the big shell. You think that's how he did it?
You mean, did he have this technology? He could have, yeah.
So it wasn't that he had some freak supernatural powers.
Hey, when technology starts to test the limits of our imagination, what's the difference?
There's your vamp explanation.
Otacon, you gave the Mark II stealth capability?
Yeah. The Mark II doesn't have to worry about damage from EM waves because it's a machine, and its surface area is small enough that cost isn't a problem. The trade-off being that it can be easily spotted by heat-seeking unmanned weapons. Keep that in mind, okay? Snake, start by going up to the surface.
Start by fucking off.
The device you're wearing over your left eye is the solid eye.
3D glasses, huh? I remember having a toy pair called Tobit Acid back when I was a kid.
Tobit Acid? Okay. Never heard of it. The solid eye is a multi-purpose goggle equipped with a variety of functions. It has the same night vision capabilities as ENVGs, as well as a monocular function. It can also display a wide range of data as called for by the situation at hand. It's capable of using visual cues to pull up target data on any soldiers or weapons within its field of vision. Say, for instance, the target is a soldier. The solid eye will display the soldier's physical and emotional state based on body temperature, heart rate, and even sweat secretion. You can toggle the solid eye's functions in the item window.
The solid eye.
Snake, the solid eye's night vision mode can give you a clear view of footprints left behind by the enemy. Use this feature to help you determine their patrol routes more efficiently. I designed your radar exactly to your specifications, Snake. The baseline map, shown in the upper right of the screen, shows a visual representation of what your senses tell you, including scents you're not even conscious of. It compiles and amplifies data on surrounding temperature, humidity, sounds, and smells. Think of it as a digital expression of the feel of your environment.
The feel? You mean my close-range senses?
That's one way of putting it, yeah. The stronger a feel is, the more vividly it shows up on the radar. But if you're somewhere with a high baseline, in the middle of a combat zone, say, or a panicking crowd, it's tougher to pick up that feel. Granted, you tend to stick out more when it's quiet around you, and it's easier to slip by unnoticed in a commotion, but it also makes you less alert to threats. Living organisms, such as soldiers and moving objects like unmanned weapons, give off strong feels, so they'll show up clearly on your radar. The radar also displays the strength of the ripples you yourself send out to others. The more you stick out, the bigger and brighter your radar presence will be. On the other hand, keeping quiet, staying still, and using octocamo to blend in with the environment makes your radar presence smaller, indicating that you're less likely to be detected by the enemy. Snake, remember how I told you the militia were basically amateurs?
Yeah. From what I've seen, though, they're holding their own. Not quite ready to lie down and give up, at least.
Right. The militia have hired operators working for them. You're disguised as one now. They make for pretty good commanders in battle. Well, maybe you haven't noticed because you're not actually working as one, but those operators are all over the place, shouting out orders and giving signals. The militia's ability to organize themselves in battle largely depends on their presence. Heaven forbid one of those operators gets taken out. The chain of command would dissolve, along with any real combat effectiveness. Snake, I've been doing some research.
No.
Look, those militia are generally made up of volunteers. But they're not just homegrown civvies who've been handed guns and told to fight. It looks like there's a locally based PMC. A small one, but it's there. So the militiamen you're seeing are most likely mercenaries hired by that PMC.
So you've got PMCs led by PMCs, fighting PMCs. A real showcase for the war economy.
This is the world we live in, Snake. It's kind of sad, isn't it?
Kinda.
Otacon, seriously, what's with all these ads?
Oh, you mean Battlefield ads?
Battlefield ads?
Oh, we heard this one, okay.
The militia fighting against praying mantis are mercenaries belonging to a small-scale local PMC. Most of them are from around here, but it was more than ethnic ties that motivated them to pick up their guns. The country suffers from chronic high unemployment. There are lots of households just barely scraping by. Kids that grow up in that environment don't have the chance to get a decent education. And there aren't enough opportunities for them to go abroad and find work either. PMCs are one of the few options they have to earn a living.
And for that, they go out and risk their necks.
It's not a respectable trade by any measure. Still, for some reason, I can't bring myself to condemn them for it. It's complicated, you know? During the Cold War, this region was the site of irregular proxy wars fought between the two superpowers. Now that it's over, the ethnic conflicts that were simmering beneath the surface have erupted into full-scale civil wars. Even today, the political situation is fragile. The land and its people have been ravaged and exhausted by years of constant warfare. With food scarce and the economy near collapse, the country's barely being kept afloat by aid from developed nations. And despite all that, the current regime is still hiring PMCs to put down the anti-government militia, or terrorists as they call them. I know security's a big issue, but come on.
If you've got the money to buy bullets, you should be using it to buy your people bread.
That's how a lot of people would put it, yes.
Makes sense to me.
Notice the camouflage option on the Mark II's menu screen. Selecting it lets you manage the octo camo when you need to adjust the settings on your suit, for example. There are 2 gauges at the top left of the screen. The one on top is the...
These are just total tutorials. Like, Snake doesn't even have anything to say.
Snake, start by going up to the surface.
Expect that. What the fuck? You just fell from the sky? Nice. Nice, drop them all. No. They're whipping grenades out there. Off. Ow. Send me straight up into the sky. Nice. Let's see. Bring up the twin barrel as well. Dome someone with the twin barrel. Oh fuck.
Snake, what happened? Snake?
Oh, I'm gonna start from the beginning again. I should have thought of that. Should have just threw that grenade that I wanted to earlier. We're gonna have to watch the tank scene again. No. Nice. Stop shooting me. Tobit acid? Snake actually had toys as a kid. I can't imagine Liquid ever having a fucking toy as a child. Up tat.
Back me up.
Oh, but acid? Fuck off. Ew. That same fucking scream. That ass looks like liquor ass from Resident Evil.
Those things just wipe the floor with the militiamen.
Must be the special unit that wounded militiaman was talking about.
And now the wreckage is blocking the way. Snake, head straight for Liquid's camp.
Feels loaf, man.
To press up against a wall, stay
Seriously? You're talking about walls?
just a little farther to Liquid's camp. Check your radar to see which way to go.
Oh.
Who goes there?
Ah, fuck off.
The enemy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Oh
Answer me,
man.
please. Snake?
Did he just step on my head? What the fuck? Ah. So now I got the health back? Just because I died? Okay. So many little things happen that I don't recall.
Something there?
No.
The enemy's attacking. HQ, come in.
What happened?
I think I saw something.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Huh? Hey. What's that?
Oh, come on. Don't give me that MGS3 Volgan shit. Look at that. The grabs that don't grab. I fucking love that. Ugh.
The enemy.
Okay, now you've just made me angry. I'm just going to kill you and everyone that I see. Off and shoot. Dude, that is the fucking turret doing that much damage. Pause. Thanks for the DRK sub. Jesus. Didn't have anything on me that I can use? I do, okay. Fuck. Finally. Shoot that thing down. What do I shoot it with? What if I can railgun that thing from here? I don't know if I've ever tried that before. Nice.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Wait, is there any reinforcements? Oh shit. You get out of my face. So annoying. Okay. Okay, just reload already. What? Let me reload! Just one time in my life. Thank you. Did I already use everything? Probably. The noodles. Yeah, rations, noodles, regain, all gone. I'm so dead. Yep. Yeah, of course. You're gonna call him again? Ugh.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
You're just gonna disappear on me? Fucking prick.
Hey!
Who's alerted? Fuck off.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Stop dancing.
Footsteps.
Sorry, bro.
How's that possible?
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
Oh fuck.
This is HQ.
All right, what should we wear for these scenes?
Hey you, get over here. Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What? Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. We are free of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
You won't be a prisoner to fate. Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs? They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It Could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
He was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of DNA in that syringe you brought her.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes.
What the fuck? Why did that just happen? Went to this screen for some reason. Weird. Didn't think I hit a button before I got up, but I guess I did.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now,
Solidus' is only real reference.
opinion under complete
Sad.
control. Not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
MGS2 shows Vamp alive in the background at the end of the game. He's just tough to spot. He's literally eyeing Snake and Raiden from down the street. And Manhattan. Because it's really well hidden.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows
Ever.
up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually...
I need an R2 button to say whatever.
Some design Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
It's a FEP. What the fuck? Fucking instant alert. Nice. That was well done. Holy fuck. Let's reload. Okay. I know you have extra calls.
Snake, I see you found yourself a uniform from the old regime's army. It's just like the ones the rebels are wearing.
Yeah, just my size, too.
The rebels are a heck of a lot less likely to shoot at you if you're wearing that uniform. Don't hesitate to put it on if you're feeling a little naked.
I'll do that.
Of course, you have to act the part, too. Don't forget to play nice.
Don't worry. I'll behave.
Naomi's lab is north of your
Shut up. Sure that you have one more.
Low oxygen levels in this high-altitude mountainous area must be having a negative effect on the nanomachines. The PMCs are showing signs of unusually aggressive behavior. Watch your back, Snake. The rebel soldiers are in the plaza now, rounding up the prisoners they took in the last battle. Remember how I was telling you the PMCs are getting more and more prone to violence? Well, there's a fair chance this might not turn out so well for those rebels. Normally, I'd advise you to continue on with your objective, but I feel for those guys. Look, if you do decide to do the right thing, you'll have to take down those PMCs. It's your call, Snake.
I feel for those guys. I don't feel shit.
The PMC the regime hired is French, isn't it?
It sure is. Pieuvre Armament. Octopus Armaments. Why?
On this battlefield ad I'm looking at, it's written in French. Les tentacules de la pieuvre pour votre guerre. It means something like arms of the octopus. Arms for your war.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Fluent in 6 languages. You know, I bet the octopus never saw it coming. Somebody using its limbs to design a wartime advertisement?
You use what you can. That's what we humans do.
Sounds like something a Procure on-site expert would say.
Is that so, Otacon?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. During manual control, the Mark II maintains a wireless link with you. But the control signal range is...
I don't give a rat's vagina. Let's go.
Snake, this should go without saying, but just so we're clear. You're practically defenseless while controlling the Mark II. So if you're going to use it, you should do it from someplace you're not likely to be found.
That's what I meant to do the first time.
What's going on?
I ran like a foot too close before.
Go get the weapons!
I feel for those guys. The only thing I feel is that they'll make a good distraction. The only thing I feel is recoil. That was even better. Someone give that man a sub. Wait, he has one. Never mind. No?
Suppressing fire! Hostile!
Oh my god. There we go.
Back me up.
I don't know who... Oh, over there? You dropped down? Anyway. Dude, get up. There we go. They took each other out. That's perfect for me. Bye-bye. Maybe he deserves 2 subs.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is
MGS4 Rose is a fucking smoke
She used to
show.
work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support.
Particularly her ass at the end of the game.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psych is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
It's titties time. Watch your titties.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, the gauge below your life gauge is your psych gauge.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Then you'll hear it again. The psych gauge affects the rate at which your life gauge recovers. In other words, how fast your wounds heal. It also greatly influences how well you perform various actions. When your psych gauge is full, your life recovers quickly and you shouldn't have any problems doing what you need to do. Remember, your body isn't the only thing driving your performance. Your mind is every bit as important.
Hey, I don't let my mental state affect my combat efficiency.
You may think that, Snake, but the truth is, you're not as young as you used to be.
Could have fooled me.
It's your psyche that's keeping you alive inside. So you better take it seriously. Keep a close eye on your psych gauge.
All right.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
I'm impressed, Snake. You're keeping your psych up better than I expected. Maybe you were right about not needing my help.
Right.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission.
Your titties are full of energy. Holy fuck.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so
yeah.
good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, what's gotten into you? I mean, you know I'm always here for a talk as long as it doesn't interfere with the mission, but...
Nothing.
Need something?
What's up, Doc?
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission.
Oh.
Good luck.
Those titties are right where they need to be.
Rose here. How's it going?
Super.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Snake, your psych is right where it needs to be. Focus your energy on the mission. Good luck.
Focus energy on those boobies.
Who? Oh, it's you. What? What happened? Huh?
Snake, look at those rebel soldiers over there. It looks like they're trying to sneak up on the PMC base, just like you are. You can find your own route if you want to, but it might be easier to just follow them. Or you might try inciting a battle between the PMCs and the rebels and slip past them in the confusion. You should consider fighting alongside the rebels for a little while. It'll help soften up the PMC's defenses, which should work to your advantage when it's time to sneak in. In any event, choose whichever method you think is best given the situation, and stick to it. Do you hear the birds, Snake?
Yeah. I noticed a change in their song a while back. They're trying to warn other birds about some kind of disturbance. There must be people coming. If they get too close, the birds will stop calling and fly away.
Good observation. Birds are nature's greatest security alarms. You should pay attention to how they sing and behave. The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still a ways off. Use the destination mark on your radar to figure out where to go. The facility where Naomi's...
You know what I need? More titties, actually.
Hello, Snake.
What do you have for me, Rose?
Wiggle!
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more
My hands are
slowly.
definitely shaking
Vision
right now.
gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your sight gauge at all times.
And their lonely souls. Oh my god, what's going on? Roll.
Someone there. What? Stay on your toes. Who is that?
No one.
We've got company. Suppressing fire.
Hyper realistic. 11 out of 10.
Who is this? Snake. That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Oh, it's you. What's going on? Who? Oh, you again. Over there! Let's go! Over there! Let's go!
Freeze.
You tug on his nuts. Good old nut tug.
Find what you're looking for.
No. Here we go. Oh, the way his voice goes up.
Naomi's lab is to the north. Head north, Snake. There's a battle raging in the area surrounding the power station. Be careful. Naomi's lab is to the north. Head north, Snake. There's a battle raging in the area.
Shut up. Booby bouncing?
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Your psych is looking good right now. Nothing to worry about so far as I can see.
Good.
Here's a good way to think about your psych gauge. Low psych equals high stress. So the best way to replenish your psych gauge is to relieve your stress. Being pursued by
I'm
the
being
enemy
relieved.
can be a tremendous source of stress. By the same token, staying out of sight and giving your body a rest relieves stress and allows the psych gauge to recover. Find a safe place where you can crouch or lie down and just lay low for a while. Also, just getting out of extreme heat or cold can have a positive effect on the gauge. Pay attention to how the psych gauge moves and find a stress relief technique that works for you.
Hey. Kodama, thanks for the DRK sub.
Acknowledge. Keep your eyes open.
Should we help them, the militia, a little bit here? This is like one of the interesting spots to help the militia. The others are kind of ho-hum. Bring out the M14. Favorite lethal weapon, really. Does it even have? No, that would have sucked. Left mount is laser, sure. Other one is flash, isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. Nice. Gonna blow it up. Oh, it looks like they got it. It sounds like. Fuck out of my way. Rolling around with their guns. Chad, please. There we go. Success.
What? Oh, it's you. Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you.
All the pain, all the fury, and all the sorrow.
4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit. And they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
I have syphilis.
Looks like the rebels succeeded in shutting down the power station. Now that they've lost one of their bases, the regime troops will be on the defensive. This is your opportunity to slip through. The battle at the power station seems to have died down a little, but the situation hasn't changed. Whoever wins has got the area in lockdown, so Snake, proceed with caution, and don't let anybody see you. The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still a ways off. Use the destination mark on your radar to figure out where to go.
Surely you have something else to say.
The facility...
Oh, fine.
Oh.
It's been a while since I've won the battle at the station. Usually just skip it. And it's weird to have militia on your side here.
What are you doing here? What? Oh, you again.
What? What? I hear guinea pigs. God damn it, I know I heard guinea pigs. Little guinea pig sounds. Oh my god, look at it! There's my fucking... Come back! Why is it so cute? Fuck you, guinea pigs! Where'd you go? Yeah, I got him. It's the guinea pig murderer.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him.
No.
I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life.
Nah, that's just the way her boobs...
Course,
that's just the way they always are. What are you talking about?
Afraid of him.
Not me.
All right. I'll keep my
Look at them
mouth
go.
shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, you're now passing through a salt pan. Groundwater saturated in halite springs to the surface, then basks in the sunlight to produce salt. Deep red earth encrusted with sparkling white salt. It's quite a sight. As you can see, though, the view is a little too good. One false move and you'll be spotted. You better be extra careful as you move through there. Head for Naomi's lab. Follow the mark on your... The facility where Naomi's being forced to do research is still a ways off. Use the destination mark on your radar to figure out where to go.
Okay. Now.
What's on your mind?
Just checking in.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your titties.
Just your stamina. It also helps your psych gauge recover. Since ancient times, military commanders have struggled with the problem of how to secure food for their men. How much soldiers get fed, not to mention how well, has a direct effect on morale. Back when wars were fought between absolute monarchies, the maximum distance an army could travel in a day was limited to the distance from one supply point to the next. The quality of the food is a major factor, too. During World War II, American battleships housed vending machines that were stocked with cigarettes, soft drinks...
Everyone vote yes.
They called them Gedunk bars. The phrase is still used by sailors and Marines today.
Ice cream. Tasty.
Apparently, they even built special floating ice cream factories, capable of producing 5,000 gallons of ice cream an hour to feed soldiers on ships too small to have their own Gedunk bars. They even had their choice, soft or hard. Napoleon once said, "An army moves on its belly." He knew what he was talking about.
That was a good one.
Hi, this is Rose.
I need an update on my psych.
Your psych is in
Your
excellent
titties are my
condition.
update.
Everything looks good to go.
Great. Thanks.
Snake, what's gotten into you? I mean, you know I'm always here for a talk as long as it doesn't interfere with the mission, but...
What? What's gotten into me? Damn. What needs to get into you? What's up? Yes, the memes.
What happened?
Who the fuck even found you guys?
This is HQ.
Uh-oh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
They're totally coming from here. No? Are they shooting prisoners? Yeah. I don't get the pull, but I voted yes. Yeah, I guess. Hold on. Wait, what? Why are people voting no? God damn it, vote yes. Wait, I have to vote yes quickly now. There we go. There, the poll says yes.
Huh? Who was that? What? Something just... We're under attack! We're under attack! HQ. Okay.
This is HQ.
Where is he?
We're under attack. Need backup.
Nice.
Back me up.
Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Go. Charge! Company.
Not even necessary to kill. It's just fun.
Suppressing fire. Back me up. Move. You hit. Charge. Go.
Look at his legs. Nice.
Fire. Go. Grenade! We got company! Move! Back me up! Suppressing fire! Back me up! Move! Suppressing fire! Hey.
What was that noise?
We
Yeah.
Fire! Back me up! Cover! Fire! Charge! Cover! Charge! Move! Fire! Charge! Go! Charge! Fire! Charge! Go! You hit! Charge! Need backup! Back me up! Move! Back me up! Go! You suppressing fire! Go! Fire! Back me up! You got company!
Stop shouting the same shit.
Move!
You fucking move.
Suppressing fire! Need backup! Fire! You hit! Go! Cover! Move!
Move. You fucking move.
Go! Damn it! Fire! Fire! Cover!
Just kill both sides. I'm a third side, basically. Nick versus everyone.
Suppressing fire! Charge! Fire! Back me up! Back me up! Damn it!
Oh yeah. Dyke has gone to shit, laying in the sun.
Back me up! Back me up!
Ash, chat told you to go east. What the fuck?
Armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound. Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately.
Oh, dude.
And find out where she is.
You tat. Yeah, there, what base said. There, I'm a rug now. That actually blends in pretty good. Those micro movements. Use the syringe, have some regain. Dude, how far behind is the stream? What the fuck? I guess that was just my stream. Ragucci! It's the Gooch. Thanks for the DRK sub, Ragucci. What are you music? But what? Oh god, Beyond the Bounds. Calling to the Night? Yeah, sure. It's been a while since... What was it? Portable Ops was the second game that I played. This month. Dude! Scared me. I'm not used to those dud sounds. I'm used to the chill helicopter sounds. What is that? My eyes are fucked. Oh. Ah, Heavy. Thanks for the Prime, the night sub. Really appreciate that. What the fuck? Ooh.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, good. Reinforcements. Foxy, I have to hear you sing this. Love cereal. Okay, what else? Ow! Hit myself in the fucking face with my mic. I hear Zone of Enders. I'm gonna stream it soon. I'm not sure if I'll do it on my solo channel or here though. If I did it here, it wouldn't be in for at least a week because of the marathon. Okay, if we're gonna listen to Zone of Enders music, it's gotta be Beyond the Bounds.
You enjoy all the killing, that's why.
We got company.
Ah, nasty. Look at that fucking puke stain. The marathon this month is on Dog's channel. I think it's in like 5 hours. No, give me my music back. Waiting for the song to end. Go for Young Snake. Otacon face. Here we go, big boss face again. Ugh. What am I gonna play next? Well, I won't be streaming here while Dog and DRK are doing MGS on Dog's channel for the next 6 days. So it'll be something on my solo channel. I don't really know what it'll be. I might just return to Spider-Man 2. Get that shit out of the way. The gameplay is great. Like, you know, it's like I figured it would be. It's just going to basically be Spider-Man 2018 with some tweaks. I don't expect anything else from Marvel, like a fucking story that matters. Oh. Gameplay's been fun though. A lot of us have been waiting for good swinging in video games for like 25 years, so it serves its purpose. Exclamation mark night in chat will take you to my channel where I usually stream. If I stream here, it'll just be MGS or MGS related, kind of. But that's where I put most of my time in, is solo channel.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes.
It's that one.
Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
happened in the Middle East.
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least, it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop fox dye from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah,
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease. I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Come on! Now when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
There we go. Is it too late? Let's see. Yes. Come back. No, stop roll. Nice. It's time to start the party.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me!
Nice. We need music. Naomi fucking ruins that version of Enclosure. Destroys it. I can tell where you are right away. I don't even have to put on my fucking thermals. You just know those stupid alarms sticking out. This one I'm not sure. Oh, is this?
Come here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's what it is. Uh-huh. Couldn't be you, could it?
That beast seems to laugh at everything.
At this point, no matter what you say to her, she'll only respond one way.
The symptoms resemble those seen in Ganser syndrome. It's a type of dissociative disorder characterized by irrelevant responses to the situation at hand. It often manifests itself in soldiers under extreme battlefield stress.
You mean she's not having a good time out here?
I doubt it. I'm starting to wonder if she might not have some kind of deep-seated psychological trauma. Mimicry is a way of making your opponent see something they're not really seeing. It can be very effective in rendering your opponent psychologically vulnerable. It's easy to think she couldn't possibly be here. Be careful you don't fall into that trap. You may think you've got more important things to worry about, but your psych level can have a significant impact on the course of battle. Keep an eye on it.
Keep an eye on those titties.
Snake, letting your psych get too low will only lead to physiological problems that can make combat more challenging. Always mind your psych level, even while engaging the enemy.
Want to engage those titties.
Snake, letting your psych get too low will only lead to physiological problems that can make combat...
Oh no.
Snake. Naomi? Why?
No.
Snake.
Fuck you, Naomi.
It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Ow. I got myself nicely covered there, though. That was cool. Fucking reload. You're fucked. Bow, bow, bow.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. so funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing.
Yeah, we know.
Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't.
No one can fix this.
I don't want to.
The fuck? Suddenly the MPO Plus theme kicks in again. Did not expect.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Nice.
From the looks of it, she's unarmed. And yet, she's coming closer. I don't know what she's up to, but watch out, Snake.
I don't know what she's up to, but it turns me on, Snake.
From the looks of it.
Watch out for her when she comes at you, Snake. She's deadly at close range, just like those enhanced soldiers. Watch out for her when she...
Oh shit, get away. Oh my god, get out of here. No! Leave me alone. Why are you dancing all over me? Gonna get on the fucking ground at some point? Oh, great. Not like that. God, get it off. Alright. Shut the fuck up. Your retarded background sounds and moans and screams. Just awful. Totally fucking awful. We listen to. Hey, she likes it. Wait, she said she wasn't laughing, wasn't she? Not laughing at all. Nice. Come on, where's that big smile? What the fuck? God, here we go with the moaning now. I have a camera, don't I? Yes, I do. Time for camera poses. That smile's creepy. Creepy. Oh yeah, here we go. No, don't let that pose go. That's the best pose. Look at that toe. For fuck's sake. Camera moved away. There we go. Here we go. Get in there properly, Snake. Nice. Game is fucked up. Alright, it's time for the big finish.
Laugh with me.
Time for the big finish. Nice. Go Snake. Snake's not done yet.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Time to sniff out Naomi's beef curtains.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Speaking of food, Snake.
Colonel, we're in the middle of something here.
Have you ever eaten rations from a country other than the U.S.?
Of course I have.
The UN recently held a ration swap meet between military attachés from each member state. It was a momentous development in the cultivation of mutual understanding of other countries' cuisine.
Roy, this isn't really the time.
On the contrary. I want you to hear this too, Rose.
I've already heard it 100...
You'll survive. Anyway, Snake, I did a taste test and found that French rations were generally the best. The Italians weren't bad either. And the Japanese stuff was much better than I expected.
Really? That's wonderful.
But everyone seemed to agree that the worst rations of all were ours. America for the win.
All right. So what's your point?
Yep, it must be nice to live in a country that knows how to cook. Those French rations, délicieux. I wish you could have been there to try.
Rose was bored as fuck.
And, you too, Rose.
Colonel, what exactly are you?
Some of the best food I'd ever tasted, Rose.
I'm sorry, Snake. Ever since he went to that swap meet, it's all he can talk about. You think he'd never had a decent meal in his life.
No kidding. Wait a minute. Rose, who does the cooking at your house?
Me. Roy doesn't... What are you getting at?
Nothing. Never mind. Colonel? My sympathies.
It's appreciated, Snake.
I actually like those American rations.
The fuck was that?
Naomi's left a clear trail for you to follow. Use Raiden's advice to help figure out where she was taken.
Me.
Yes, Snake?
Just here for my checkup.
Your psyche is in excellent condition.
The fuck? I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to wiggle her boobs again.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Rose?
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psyche. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
If you're that full of energy, there's nothing for me to worry about. You're doing fine, Snake. Go ahead and focus on the mission.
Doing God's work. Ooh. Always a mess. Need another one. We put on more tunes. Something we haven't heard yet today.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Oh, is this the one that goes back? Animals here. The MGS4 version of Enclosure. He stopped his piss, I guess. Oh, it's barbed. This is all you can do. You can kill him. You can choke him. No more interrogation, which is pretty sad. Then it came back in Peace Walker.
Looks like they split up here.
Freeze.
Go to sleep, you fool.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, that was the... What the fuck? And I lost consciousness. Nice. Forgot that was there entirely. God damn it. Oh well, time to kill. What do I use? The fuck? Yeah. Oh shit. Forgot what I was wearing there for a moment. Again. Nice.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
There we go. Falling to the night round 2.
To the day when everything is gone, carry this soul away from the dry lands. In the sun we see, fighting over life.
Me. Nightmare.
We sent home for safekeeping, fighting for what's calling to the night to to the night. For us, for every single life.
You think that could be Naomi's?
All the ashes of men remain as a perfect memory. Calling to the
What's this doing here? Naomi.
So awful.
Let's try another route.
God damn it. Where? Even fucking. Oh, hello. How'd you not hear that?
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home.
That ass.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
These are the ones that are mine. I don't remember.
Wait a minute. It's the
The
solid eye.
solid eye.
The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
You're fucked.
Come quickly, Snake. Somebody there? Save me. Stay on your toes. What the? Here. I'm over here. Please, hurry. Ah! This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me. Save me. Save me. Save me. This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here. Save me.
It's not the first person view you're gonna think. This is your maximum speed. Well, you're seeing me move around right now, so it's just meant to be a tactical thing. It's not meant to be played this way. I mean, you could hold down L1 the whole time if you wanted, but if you want to move this speed, I guess, if you're fine with that, never letting go of L1. The same way, it's the same way you use like a sniper to go into the actual view through the scope instead of over the shoulder. You do it with all the other guns as well. Or like on M60. First person M60. It seems completely fucked. What, the Master Collection? Surely nobody said that was going to happen. Oh fuck. That's great. Start yelling, Snake, chill out. We already know we can't have nice things. FIFA, you can get FIFA to make a channel, post everything, a Discord channel. Did he do that? I'm assuming he's just posting randomly in chat. I wonder if the shitbox versions, how they're gonna end up. Fucked on Switch. The Kazoo collection. What the? What did I just hear? What the fuck? It's like a kid in the background blowing a horn. What the fuck was that? That was just Raiden running around Strat D, spraying bombs. And then music was in the background.
Who goes there?
They must have gone separate ways here.
I miss the SVD. Never really used it in 4. I did when I first started playing. Like, particularly fighting Raven, I guess. I was always using the SVD. That was years before streaming. Well, not years, because it was only 2 years, but... yeah, I guess technically that's years. What? The game's gonna be totally fucked? Who would have thought?
It's the enemy.
Oh, shit. Where'd you go?
HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
Fuck off.
What happened? There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Who was that?
Fuck off. We better have to sleep right away. Fuck. Wouldn't mind seeing that.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Alright, just thinking about what I want to do.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
What will happen? Remember the last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We begin shortly. got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Need a lift? Revan. Get in already.
Nail me. Jump. Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
Snake, I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead. That's as close as I can get. You've got to make it to the market somehow.
They can't hit what they can't get!
Snake, fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Destroy those powered suits! Damn it, Snake! PMC soldiers are in our way! Do something, Snake! Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
They must really like us! Hey, do something!
Snake, you've got to get to the plaza beyond the market. I'll be waiting there with the chopper. All you have to do is get there in one piece. Snake.
Those soldiers chasing you. The emotional patterns they're displaying are definitely not normal. Intense anger, fear, sadness. All clear off the charts. What in the world happened to them? Snake, right now you've got to keep your focus. Make sure you don't get thrown off. Get to safety as quickly as possible.
We're hiding.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
Snake.
Does it have to break?
Protect you.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Okay.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore. Get out of there, quick. I can see you. Just a little farther.
No, I refuse. What the hell's going on? I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, bite on Switch. There we go. Holy shit.
Snake, just ignore the gecko.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. No. Oh fuck. Yeah, sure. Act 2 end sounds good, yeah. If you're just gonna stream a countdown though, I mean I'll keep going for another 20 minutes or something. Fuck! Stand up, you ridiculous old man. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. Let me out.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you. Ah.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Oh, it's that cyborg ninja, Shalabuxy.
Yet again, our paths cross.
Where's Big Sokolov? That's what I want to know. Big Volgan's already here.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
There's no one, like, this has been said many times, but can we cut off his head? That would be great if someone were just cut off his fucking head. So wait, is his body gonna grow a new head, or is his head gonna grow a new body? And if both, are there gonna be two vamps at that point?
You okay? Fine. Right.
Boss, she
He's a
got
worm.
away.
He's a fucking worm.
Sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
DRK is going to take over in a few minutes and stream the Master Collection. You're just in time.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and
Thanks, basement. I'm alright.
in a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know.
I almost made it to the
He needs a
end.
blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Within the month.
Snake, Ryan. Europe.
This is the 11th game that I've played, story-wise. They've all been long runs. I might return to finish this after the marathon at Dogs is over with DRK and Dog. There, DRK? All right, that's it for this piece of the stream. DRK is going to take over right now, and he's going to stream the Master Collection and probably laugh at it for a few hours. Thanks for being here. Almost made it to the end. Made it to end of Act 2. Like I said, this is the 11th. I think it's the 11th game, right? So I did it in timeline order all month. Pretty long streams every day. MGS3, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, MGS 1, MGS 2, MGS 4. Oh yeah, and I put MGS VR. I did a 100% playthrough of that after MGS 1. So this is the 11th game. We were fucking so close. So close. But I didn't quite make it. There were a couple days where I only streamed like 7 hours or something. I just felt wrecked those days. I would have streamed those days. It would have been almost perfect timing to lead into the marathon. Yeah, anyway, so if you want to follow my solo variety channel where I occasionally stream MGS, mostly just a bunch of RPGs, W and JRPGs both. There's my link in chat. Stream Elements just posted it. Yeah, so I'll see you guys whenever next time is on this channel. This channel won't be live for at least 6 days, but yeah, go. DRK will direct you guys to Dogs, and I'm gonna not like the stream, and then DRK can take over, and there won't be like a massive viewer drop because I'm gonna do that. Anyway, you'll see it'll pop up and be like a blue screen. It'll be the not like this emote on the screen.